Did this fix it? Has this fixed the problem? Can you hear me again? Did restarting stream? Okay, I guess that's how we fix it. So we're just gonna be in queue for a little bit. So how's everybody doing? How's it going? How is it going? How is it hanging? My dears. Sorry about why did you do that? We got quite a chunk in before this happened though. I'm out of apples. So I now just have a big bowl of carrots here. Wish I had some dip. $7.21? Did that just go down? Did that just go down a little bit? This is more what I expected for a queue, to be honest. So we can just sit and vibe for a little bit until we get back in. I'm cool with that. Are y'all cool with that? We're back. We're back. We're good. We should be fine. If this is a connection issue, I'm gonna have to investigate some things and ways to deal with this. But it seems we are back. We are rocking and rolling again. This has been fun so far. So far, I've been very excited. I have been enjoying this story content quite a bit. $6.46, we're going down. Can I move? Why is my mouse dying? Can I move VTube Studio over here? Without it, no, it fucks me up because that monitor's at a different resolution. Okay. 6:46, the queue is moving though. The queue is moving. So we're getting in. We're gonna make it 571. See, it's moving. It's moving in big chunks. So I'm sure we'll be back in no time. This way we can hang out here for a minute. And we'll get back in. We'll get back in. It'll be real cool. It'll be cool and fun. Cool, fun times. So how's everybody? How is everybody? How are we doing? Are we having a good time? Are y'all having as much fun as I am? Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad y'all are here with me, enjoying the beginning of we can enjoy the beginning of EndWalker together. And this very pretty music. Usually Ryder should be right here, but I didn't load her properly for some reason. I don't know why I'm having these connection hiccups. I'm gonna have to investigate that. I don't know, like, I don't know if it's, like, because I have a Wi-Fi extender and then my computer is plugged directly into the Wi-Fi extender. I didn't go to school today to watch my sister, but then my grandparents took her because, okay, well, you do what you do. You do what you need to do. But the outlet that my extender is plugged in is kind of loose, so I'm not sure if it's, like, that's gotten kind of fucky. I don't know what's going on. Because I'd like to have it, like, directly plugged into the wall and not into a power strip. Just because it's kind of, it works a little better that way. I don't know if it's maybe just like, is there a setting I can do in OBS? Audio, video, just to make it a little process priority? I don't know what that means. If I minimize OBS, will things work a little better? $4.96. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Well, wait. Look, I survived the Anime NYC lines. I can survive this. It's not a big deal. We just have to, I mean, honestly, we haven't been waiting all that long. Like, it's almost 10 minutes. So yeah, we're just gonna wait. The Anime NYC lines for 2021, they were bad. You can just look it up. The info is out there. It was a rough time. That's why I have to get a COVID test tomorrow, is because I was at Anime NYC. I'm probably okay. Anime NYC, New York City. New York City. But yeah, I'm probably fine. But, you know, better safe than sorry. And then I'll schedule my booster once I get the results of the test. So, you know, it is what it is. I feel okay, though, because that was like 2 weeks ago, and I feel like by now I would start showing symptoms. Was it the one where the lines that extended? Yes. Yes, because you had to wait in line because they were checking vaccine cards, and they only had 4 people at the doors checking vaccine cards for a line of like 30,000 people. The line was over 3 hours long. I was in it for about 3.5 hours before the line completely broke down and people rushed the doors, and I was caught in that, which was bad. It was unpleasant. It was fucked up. They fucked up. When I got on the line, it extended about 3 blocks from the convention center. I heard it extended up to 7. Yes, that news about Omicron is why I am getting tested tomorrow. 4/22. Okay. That is why I'm getting tested tomorrow. So, you know how it is. I'm probably fine because it's been about 2 weeks and I feel like it. Ooh, 347. We're going down. So I feel like if I had gotten it, then I would have felt it by now. But, again, just better safe than sorry. You know? You know how it is? So, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna eat a carrot. I am very mad that I need to get tested after dealing with that whole bullshit in the line. But, it is what it is. So I may not be around tomorrow, but we will pick back up on Sunday and then keep going. And it'll be fine. We'll make it happen. $3.47, okay. I mean, we're just taking it easy for the moment. For the moment, we are just taking it easy. We're waiting to get in. We're waiting our turn in line. And then we'll go back in. We'll go back in. We'll pick back up with what we were doing. I pray it does not happen again at next year's. I will be fucking furious. I will become an absolutely feral bitch if this occurs a second time. Because I like Anime NYC. It's a great convention. Like, it's a really just comfy show to go to. I really enjoy it. And, like, in the past, they really haven't had... Ooh, 274. They really haven't had these kind of line issues. So, I don't know. I don't know if there was like a big staff change or something, or, you know, they didn't have enough staff because of COVID. I don't know. I don't know. But I just hope. Because, I mean, after the first day, they had completely reworked the line systems. And hopefully they learned from that. Ooh, 199. Okay, okay. We're making it. We're gonna get back in. We're gonna get back in. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be wonderful. I love it. I wonder if it jumped so much because we were one of the less congested worlds and a lot of people have been rerouted to us. I wonder if maybe that's why. Even then, though, like, 800 something? That's still less than I was expecting, really. It's what? 20, it'll probably be like 20 minutes before. Like, we've been here 15 minutes already and we're already down to 199? Like, that's not bad. That's not bad. We're doing okay. We're doing A-okay. So we will be back in real soon, I bet. I bet real soon. Me. Is this how? Sorry, like, I had to move my camera because I had to unplug my computer and I'm trying to, like, readjust everything. Trying to get my camera adjusted back to where it was. Ooh. My friend sent me pictures of his update to his bunny girl. And I do kind of like that hair for her. I do kind of like that hair for her. It's a good look. I love Eliel. I love Eliel, and I love Eliel is Suri's Warrior of Light. And I love Ryder. I love Ryder. I love Ryder Kisaragi so fucking much. I really do. I adore this girl. She is my beautiful baby. She's a fucking disaster. Is there just a question mark there? Oh, it's a little... Okay. So we'll just stick that over it. 124. Okay, it's going down. We are gonna get back in. We're gonna get back in. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna hang out. So I have this little box with recipe cards that I haven't filled out yet because I wanted to have a nice little recipe box instead of fucking loose fucking sheets of printer paper everywhere. And I've never gotten around to filling them out. I got them for Christmas last year. It's been a year, and I feel like I should start doing it. I should do maybe like one a week. And maybe I will release those recipes on the Discord or on Patreon or something. Oh fuck, it's December now. I missed like 2 fucking months of releasing shit over there. I need to... Ooh, 51! 51! Fuck yes. Fuck yeah. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm gonna click back on it. Yeah, Thunderbird, I feel that. Of just, I don't fucking know how... The past 2 years have been a fucking blur that have also felt like a decade. Like, it's just, it's so much. It's just so much to deal with. And it's December. And it's almost 2022. You would probably want to use a Rogadin for that, I'm assuming. A Rogadin or a Hrothgar are kind of your big, beefy boys. Your big, beefy boy. It's one! One player in queue, that's me! I'm the one player in queue. I'm the one player in queue, it's me. I'm the one player. It's just me. I'm the only one here. I'm the only one in queue. There we go, we're back in. Okay, I'm gonna pop us back over to here. Put myself in the... Back in the position. Okay. We're here. We're here. We're back. We're back in. Okay, so we just have to do this again. Because it didn't save that I did that. Because we were in the middle of it. Oh, we're in Labyrinthos 3. We do not want to be in general. Because I don't trust people. We do not fucking trust people. So we don't want to be where people can just be fucking saying shit. The marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up... Okay, so this is just this again. Well, since we saw that answer, let's do this answer now. That's for the form to decide. Banui. Okay. You know, we're just some folks who vibe. Wise and practical. Yeah, become Banui. Become Banui. He's cute. He's very cute. Other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. That's okay. I don't mind helping out. I got a little experience out of it. We learned some things. Come directly from the forum. Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. When it begun? Some 4 days. Okay. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. I find it hard to believe such a comprehensive restructuring could have been planned in such a brief window. Long in the making, but we're awaiting the right time to put it into effect. Kryle, are you okay? Girl, you having them psychic migraines? No, Kryle, don't lie about this shit. We know what a fucking, I forget what they're called. We know what this is. Kryle, you want me to carry you? You want me to carry you, girl? I'll do it. Allie stays strong. She could carry you. Everyone's on their cool mounts, but I don't feel like it. Can we see the moon? No. Oh, maybe we could see a fake moon. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. Hatching canal. Oh, is it like a fishery? Wealth of material data. The upper entrance, and then... Okay. Ooh, new hat. Main building and speak with the custodian. Okay. Chocobo Porter? Gemstone Trader. Okay. Oh, I can use the same ones. Okay. Interesting. Sexy bunny? Sexy bunny. Here to peruse the Archean's vaults. Oh, that's why I need to connect. I forgot to reconnect VTS React. That's why things weren't happening. There we go. There's that beans redeem. There's your beans redeem from a while ago, Ash. I forgot that when I had restarted VTube Studio, I had to reconnect it to VTS React. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. However, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization can enter. Middle tier might at least make use of that. Okay. There you go. See, now the goods are working. Now the goods are doing their job. That service has also been suspended. Priority has been given over the conveyance of inventory. Okay, so we're gonna break in. Y'shtola literally is just like, let us go outside. He knows. Oh, he knows we're gonna fucking break in. He can tell. He can tell we're weird little fuckos here. Borgchin. I should like to pursue this one further. So we go in by force. I can carry things. I have a strong back. I definitely do not. Look at this Rogan dressed in pajamas. Where'd you get these pajamas, sir? Triple triad? What, baby? Mommy said she was feeding you already. This lad just came in here to scream at me. Who can I play triple triad with? Is it that guy? Can I play triple triad with the fucking... No? Is it some... Oh, okay. It's just someone who's over here. Hey, baby. Where'd you go? Did he just yell at me and leave? Burly researcher. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us in. We have no idea what it is. There's no record of such a creature. So we wanted to donate. Oh. Hey, baby. Okay. Well, that's a little worrying. There's the Chocobo Keep. No, I don't actually need a Chocobo Porter. I just like getting that taken care of. Take you down the lift, not a chance. Been up and down all day. Okay, bye. Heading out the gate there. Okay. I do love how everyone else here is like, this is fine. This isn't weird. It's definitely not someone trying to, like, break in or something. Probably not anything we need to worry about. Where'd my cat go? He just keeps walking in and yelling at me and then leaving, which is, frankly, very much like him. Ah. There he is. Hey, it's my buddy! It's my buddy Aaronville again. Hey man, how's it going? You need help? Frighten what away? The Cloudkin. Cloudkin? Are we kinning? The canal here is common gathering spot, but the Hornbill. Oh, we're doing the first-person shooter minigame again. Got him. But he caws! What do you mean it failed? He did a caw. Okay, so it's not that one. Those go coo. Is it him? Is it that guy? Walk, walk. Coo, coo. That one goes caw. Caw, caw. Is it this guy? He also goes caw. Okay. It was the recolor. It's the same fucking bird. It's just a different color. I did it! Look at my cute shoes.
Fair shot.
Oh, he's voiced. Holy shit.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
What is that accent? What is that accent he's got? I kind of like it. I dig it. I'll make my way over to you. No, that's not quite right. That's a little... Oh, they recolor fucking models all the time. I just didn't expect one of them to be the right bird and one of them to be the wrong one.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
I don't know, he just wanted to.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
It's not British.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising.
It's like
But
Eastern
we can't simply
European?
turn them loose.
I'd say he's like Eastern European, but I'm not exactly sure. I don't think German, but like Hungarian maybe?
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
He's like Eastern European. I'm just not sure where.
Not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
I will. I will sit up.
The restricted section in the
I
lower
will
levels of
hydrate.
Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
That sucks. That sounds like shit.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Okay.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
That cars are in this game. Magitech, like, there aren't actually cars per se. Garleans developed a lot of, like, semi-magical technology. And that's really what that is. Sir, I could help you carry it downstairs, though. I do like him, though.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion, then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
Erenville, help us break in.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
I do love that everyone around is like, yeah, man, if we could sneak you in, we would. We don't give a shit.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage...
Oh my god, we are fucking breaking in. I love you, Erenville. I love this rabbit boy.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Is this gonna be the dungeon?
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit.
Okay, that sounds like something we would have to fight our way through.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well.
I mean, that does sound like something that would happen in Charlene, is just being like, yeah, go ahead, and then we'll arrest you. But he seems like a good boy. He seems like a nice boy. He's only offering this because we helped him, so...
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Okay, so we go this way, across this little bridge. Oh, there's all of our friends. Okay, so since this quest is ending and another is starting, we may have hit the first dungeon. Watch our footing. Complete. Time for hat. Nope, doesn't want me to use the new hat. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, we head in. Might be wise to leave some distance. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not a dungeon. That's new. This is new and horrifying. Oh, my single targets can proc my AoEs now. That's interesting. I do remember reading that, and I don't think I quite, like, understood mentally what that would mean. But that's interesting. So there's a thing right here? What's right here? What is right here that I need to... Oh, okay, destination. Okay, I do actually want to general settings, display name. Oh, thank you for thank you. Thank you, whoever you are. Title display, not the feast, not that. Others. Alliance members, PCs, friends. Friends, always. So general, NPCs, housing, furniture, housing, gardens, minions, objects, always. During battle. I'm trying to find the thing that is turning, like, that little spot will say, like, destination above it. And I want that to be on because if a lot of people are standing over it, I may not be able to see it. And it seems like I have turned that off. Okay, here we go. Now it's back on. Nice. Perfect. Oh, I can do my own fucking fan thing now. My Esprit gauge. Oh, that's fucking nice, because there are some things where I would love to be able to fucking use Saber Dance, and I fucking can't. because this wouldn't fill up if I wasn't dance partnered. But now it fills up. I can fill it up my fucking self. So good. Holy shit. No, come back here. Let me kill you. I want that experience. I want that good EXP. See, now I can just do fucking this myself. Like, look at my big ass numbers. New location! Let's take a look at this map. Man, look how much of this fucking map there is! We've been here. Oh my god. There's so much map. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Deliver us in the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is ready to provide a variety of samples. Okay. Let's fucking go then. Oh, these are new. Genomos. They're cute. I'm gonna have to kill it, but it's cute. That seems like something they'll give us a minion of. At some point. That seems like something that there will be a minion of. It's very cute. I like it. Okay, so let me finish this. Let me kill this little pile of leaves here. Okay. Back over here. Ara ara. Ara ara. There you go. I do that just for you. Oh, it's getting light out. It's because it's in the morning times now. Oh, they're level 81. I gotta be careful. Oh, little onion mans! Where are they going? What are they doing? Oh yeah, I've got sharp pointy teeth. Stray eggs, stray queen, and stray oh, we're in a little. Oh, and there's little dudes down there. Nice. Yeah, because I'm a obligate carnivore. Stray tomato. Okay, so they've actually finally taken all these models, and just made them trash mobs. Huh. Neat. Because I don't really think we've seen them just wandering around outside of, Bosja. Look at these very low polygon grape bunches. Holy shit. It's very funny. Agronomics! I want to learn agronomics. Mystery vegetables without a name. Yeah, you can see... Oh, it won't do it while I'm in the game. Gather information at the agronomics. I want to see those low poly grapes. They're over here. I want us to take a better look at those fucking low poly grapes, because they're very funny. Look at this. This is just a fucking prism that they have textured grapes onto. That's hysterical. I love it. What crops are we raising? This one is grapes. It's a variety of grapes that are a prism. Only needs a good source of sunlight. The conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Okay. Okay, we learned about grapes. So we'll come over here. Do I have ought to be taken down below? More than I can carry. Some earmarked for aerial transport. Okay. Okay. And then there was someone over there. Jedki. How did I make it down here? It's a mystery. Why am I just telling him that? I shouldn't tell him that. Shuffling around old stock to make room for new. Investigate the stacked boxes. Is it these stacked boxes? No. Stacked boxes up the hill? Onion. Nope. No thank you, sir. Okay, this must be where it is. Labels on these crates tell the story of their contents, common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. And a weird plant. Funky glowing plant. What are you up to?
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Hmm? Who's there? Who are you?
But
Cory
they're
Boulder?
more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Okay. Weird. Also, who the fuck are you?
You don't
Cory
seem
Boulder?
convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety, urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
Okay, makes sense.
Intense feelings like those spur the pulse to change colour. Bright glowing hues as presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair.
Makes enough
Yet
sense.
Even with the collective with Charlie at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle. This telepathic effect.
It's vibes. It's for vibes. Sometimes things are just vibes.
There are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild.
Weird.
Too few sightings to map its distribution. No closely related species to track. We've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
But there's just a handful right here?
To further
Not weird?
complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
Maybe you should just ask some people.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
You're not Baja Blast.
Have you learned aught of interest?
I don't know, learn about some weird fucking flowers.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean? Look,
But he's
there.
down here.
I think that's Erenville.
Wasn't he not coming down here?
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right.
Oh, right, coming
He
down
did
to
say
make
he
the
was coming
report.
down to make his
That's
report.
right, that's right, that's right.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
It's fine, let me do it.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
I can come.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Cryle, are you okay? Sweetie?
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Cryle,
I'm glad you
please,
agree.
please tell us what's up.
Quickly. Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Cryle's small, she could sneak around.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Cryle, what the fuck is going on? see if we can, like, swing down this way, maybe? Oh, I will. I will stretch. Oh, why did my camera get a little fucky there? There we go. Take a bit to get used to my single target and AoE stuff proccing each other. But I like that they do that. That will be very useful in the long run of things. Luncheon Toad. I'm gonna come like over here because I don't want that dude to fuck with me. It's a yak. It's a yak cow. It's both a yak and a cow. I like a good stretch. I don't know where I'm going. It's fine, I'll eventually probably just jump off a cliff and get to where I need to be. I think I've just circled back around to where I was. Why are there so many frogs here? This is unsettling. I mean, like, it seems like most, like, general people are pretty chill and okay with helping out. It's just, like, the people in charge who are being fucky because it's, Okay, so at some point people are getting turned into frogs. Don't know what that's about. I assume that's what I'm headed toward. Like, it seems mostly like Alphino and Alice's dad and the people he works with are the ones down to fuck around. Colossal wall-like structure, climate control center. It should have its own lifts with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. Right now, I am finding that out. The conflict at the moment is this dude named Fandaniel has started trapping people in these towers and using basically their life force to summon fucked up versions of gods in order to bring about an apocalypse. And we told the people here in this area that we're in about it, and they were like, hey, fuck you. And the dude that we were talking to from here was the twins' dad, and he was like, hey, kids, you're no longer my children, I've disowned you from the family. And I really want to know what his wife thinks about that, because we know she's alive and fine, because when he showed up originally, he was like, hey kids, your mom says hi. So I want to know what's up with that. So we're basically nosing around trying to see what we can find out about what the people in charge of this area know about this apocalypse that Fandaniel is trying to make happen. The guy who is in charge of Charlian, which is the country that we're in right now, because his kids were like, hey, we want to help save the world, he was like, well, fuck you, you're not my kids anymore. So I want to kick his ass. They're my children now. So we're just nosing around, causing problems on purpose. It should have its own lifts, make a convenient meeting place. Okay. But even if we happen to find him in the company of said agent, we can't expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. So I assume I'm gonna... If only Graha and his vanish spell... Yeah, see, we should have fucking brought him. No, their dad isn't the one trying to create the apocalypse. Their dad is... We're just, like, trying to find out information on it, so we asked their dad. And he was like, fuck you. The dude trying to create the apocalypse is this dude named Fandaniel, who is this kind of ancient being who's possessed the body of some dead kid that we also didn't like. And Xenos is there for some reason, and he also sucks. But Fortunal is not involved in creating the apocalypse, he just doesn't want to do anything about it. So if Graha and his van... Yeah, we should have brought Graha to you. Oh god, what are you doing? Y'shtola, what have you done? Oh my god, you're becoming more like Matoya every fucking day. I am Frog. I have become Fraug. Fraug. We are Frog now. Me and children. This is me and my 2 frog children. Cryo, you're gonna vibe. Essentially defenseless. Okay. Yeah, basically that's what happened. We basically reached out to him like, hey, this is going on. If you guys know anything, can you, like, fucking give us a hand here? And he was like, fuck off. Precious. Alpha Toad and Ellie Toad. I like Alpha Toad. Okay. Come, my children, and my little... This is my little puppet Grahatia that I like to keep with me. Oh god, what is this? Oh, this is a fate. Okay. We're gonna go around this. Because I do not want to deal with it. Yeah, he basically told his kids that they are no longer members of his family, and that he is disowning them. I know they do little taps, little hops. So basically, I just want to beat the shit out of him, because these are my kids and I love them. I love Alphino and Alice. Are we both here? We all here? Alphino, Alice? Okay. He's somewhere in this city we're in, possibly at his house that we're not allowed to go to. I have yet to encounter him again. We're just frogging it up. Oh, there they are. We made little frog noises.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency
She
and
cute.
thoroughness of your work.
She's cute.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands.
Yeah, stop fucking around.
We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment.
Fucking get him, Aaronville. See, this is why he's willing to help us, because he's like, they're fucking treating us terrible. Fucking wreck their asses. Drag them.
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Okay, so what duty?
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand.
See, I don't know if I
that your
believe
toil
him.
was in service to the greatest good.
Because this sounds like what, what's his face in Shadowbringers was saying, and he was also fucking around. This is basically what every villain has been saying.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Drag him, Aaronville.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Some ancient... He's not actually possessing, like, a child. He's possessing, like, a 19-year-old, which is basically a child, but... it's not like he's possessing, like, a 10-year-old or something. He's possessing just a young adult. Using messed up gods for an apocalypse. Yeah. No, this is just another dude who's, he just works in this city. So he's just a bitch. He's just a bitch. He's basic as fuck. Aaronville, why are you staring at us frogs like that? Are you gonna put us in your fucking mouth? Are you gonna try and fucking eat me? Or do you know what's up?
I hope that was informative. You may
He
consider
fucking
my debt to
knows?
you repaid in full.
How does he fucking know? I mean, it is...
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
I don't. Sir, how is it bunny magic? Does your bunny senses just know?
Sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
At least I believe he's on my side now. Because he's just vibing. Like, if he knew, there would be no reason for him not to rat us out right now.
How did you know it was us?
Yeah.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real
He just
and
knows
don't
about
try to fool an
frogs.
expert.
Dude just fucking knows about frogs. I fucking love it. I love him. He just knows how frogs work. He just knows that's not how a frog is supposed to be. That man dragged everybody's ass. I love him. Love him. We've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. He is such a Chad rabbit. I love him. Charlian has been called to action. Okay. Well, something is up. Oh, are we going in? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. We'll learn nothing new by pressing forward. Okay. Make our way back. Oh, okay, so we do have it. Oh, this is interesting. I guess if you're in the middle of a quest, this won't be red anymore. Because this was current main scenario quests had always been highlighted red. I think that's new. I love that he's just like, yeah, bitch, that's a really unconvincing frog cosplay. Projectile... No, there are, basically what I do right now as a dancer is projectile. I'll fight this frog and I'll show you. There are ranged... Here. There are ranged DPS, physical range, so you have Bard, which comes off of Archer, Machinist, which is a gun class, and Dancer, which I throw these little hoop thingies that I have. And then you've got your magical range DPS, which are your casters. Oh, they put healer up here now. Okay, that makes sense, because they needed the room down here for Reaper, and these are the same amounts. So these are your tanks, these are your healers, and then these are your melee DPS, which are Punch, Lance, Ninja, Samurai, which is sword, Ninja is knife-based, and then Reaper, which is scythe-based. Rocket Launcher, you would probably want to go for Machinist. That's the gun class. But you can see here, like, I do a little dance. And then I throw these things. I can throw these little things that I have here. But if you're looking for something more gun-like, that would be Machinist. If you want a gun-based tank, you would have Gunbreaker. If you want a physically bulky race, you would either want to be a male Rogadin or a Hrothgar. Those are your physically bulky races. You can be any race and class combination. There is no restriction on that at all. So like the dude who we were talking to about the boxes, that's a Rogadin. Hrothgar are like big lion men, who I am very attracted to. Yes, Gunbreaker is the tank class that is gun-ish. It's a little more complicated than that, but if you wanted to play a tank class that has a gun, you would be Gunbreaker, but you can't pick that up until you have a class at level 60. So you wouldn't be able to pick that up right away. Machinist you can pick up at 50, because that was a Heavensward class. The only restrictions on classes are ones that are not Realm Reborn classes. You can't pick them up until you are at the level that you would start at for the new expansion. So like when I picked up Sage, because the level cap for Shadowbringers was 80, it starts 10 levels below that. So you pick up Sage at 70. You pick up Sage and Reaper at 70. You pick up... Oh, thank you, Ash. I will hydrate. So you pick up the Stormblood classes at 60. Or no, you pick up the Shadowbringers classes at 60, the Stormblood classes at 50, And the Heavensward classes, I think, also at 50. If he's got good defense and ranged weaponry or attacks, but first Machinist, yeah. Well, Machinist is not a tank class, it's a DPS class, so you wouldn't be in a tank role, but I guess you would be, like, similar to an actual tank, but you wouldn't have the defense, because defense is why tank classes are tank classes. They are meant to soak a lot of damage, while your DPS causes a lot of damage. Tanks soak enemy damage, DPSs cause damage to enemies, healer is fairly self-explanatory, you make sure no one dies. Oh, thank you, Captain, I will hurricane. I will hydrate. We found Erenville. He did know that we were frogs. Y'shtola, you need to get more convincing about frogs. Oh, everyone's got their cute mounts out. Okay, I think I need to go up there. Oop. I got a little bit poisoned, but it's fine. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you could start, well, I mean, you wouldn't be able to start as Machinist. In the beginning of the game, your Realm Reborn classes are Gladiator or Marauder. They're not called that, it's, oh no, these are Gladiator and Marauder, because I haven't gotten them to 30 yet. So you'd have either Gladiator or Marauder, Conjurer, which becomes White Mage. Sorry, this man's is... Where is it? There it is. Let me just kill this little man's here. So your Realm Reborn classes, which are what you can pick up at the beginning of the game, you can pick any of these to start with. You've got Gladiator and Marauder for tank, Conjurer, Pugilist, Lancer. You can't start as a rogue, but you can pick it up very quickly after starting. Archer, Thaumaturge, or Arcanist, which is what I started with. So Machinist, you can pick up very early in the game because it is a Heavensward job. So you can pick it up around the time you finish Realm Reborn. So you can pick it up pretty early, but you can't start with it. So you need to start with either if you wanted to Archer, I guess would be if you wanted a projectile starting class, I would start with Archer. Because that's really all you've got. It is the only Realm Reborn physical range DPS. Or you could start with Thaumaturge or Arcanist if you wanted to start with a ranged caster. Or it would be one of these two, either Lancer or Pugilist for a melee DPS. Or you could start with Gladiator and Marauder if you wanted to start on a tank class. Where am I going? I feel like it came from that way, so I want to go this way. Is it arrowed on me? I don't think so. I'm not 1000% sure where I'm going, to be totally honest. Farm was that way, so the flowers were like over here somewhere? Is that it? Is that where she is? No. Yeah, I would love one. My information is the same as it's always been. So if you still have it, it's the same as it's been. If not, DM me, I'll pass it to you again. Okay, cool. Information has not changed. Oh dear. Do I need to go down to the farm? Is she down at the farm? We'll go down to the farm. See if she's down there. Was I going up the wrong road? Did we go? I don't think we went that way. No, it's not gonna be that way. Kryle, where the fuck are you? I think this was the hill we went up? She might be up here? There we go. There's the pile of people. There's everybody. Girl, are you okay? What is going on? What is going on with you, girlie?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
No, she's just some of these flowers, but I guess she's giving one to me now?
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Are you talking to Heidelin? Is that what's going on? Are you talking to Heidelin?
Now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Okay, so she's talking to Heidelin. Kryl, do not leave me the way Minfilia left me, because I don't fucking have it in me for that shit again.
Thank you.
Heidelin, get the fuck out of Kryl.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Yeah, don't fucking touch her. Heidelin, I will fucking kill you.
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance.
This is very funny coming out of Kryl's mouth, though.
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Yeah, because it's a fucking ghost. It's a fucking... She's possessed by God, essentially. Heidelin is like one of the two primals to end all primals. It's primals all the way down, baby.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wish that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Yeah, she fucking deserves that after all you fucking put her through, Heidelin.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Who you fucking with?
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
I believe you're a bitch.
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Yeah, that's the thing I've been doing this whole time, Heidelin. You don't have to ask me. It's the thing I do.
Together,
I'm Ryder motherfucking
raise it
Kisaragi.
aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Did I just like shove it under my skirt? Oop. Cryo, you okay? Did she hurt you? Because I'll kill her.
All too brief. Already she seems so far away.
That's okay, I'm gonna take her place. It's fine. I'm God now.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
She didn't kill other gods. She was supposed to... Zodiark was the first primal, and then they made Heidelin to basically keep Zodiark from accidentally ending the world again. Or, they made Heidelin to stop Zodiark from doing some kind of fucked up shit. And then there was like a balance that needed to be struck, and I don't trust Heidelin, though. She's been fucking around too much for my liking.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts. that unusual flower.
Well, okay. So the final days, which is the thing we're trying to prevent from happening now, happened before, and they made Zodiark to try and fix it, but it didn't really work.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Are we? It's a lot. Like, we're 5 expansions into this
We've
game.
done nothing wrong.
Excuse me? Who is sassing my daughter? Who is here to sass my child? There he is! This motherfucker. Finally, it's my time to beat up their dad.
What business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Which we are. I have helped with the Baldessian... like, the students of Baldessian before.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
Oh?
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
I guess maybe that other dude also realized we weren't a frog.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
Yeah, Alphino. Tell him what for.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Bitch. Alize, punch him.
What then is to be our
Get his
fate?
ass.
Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Did you touch Grahatia? Because I'll fucking kill you. If you've done anything to Grahatia, I will end your life.
Graha! But why?
How
Reading
dare
crime now
he?
too?
How dare he touch
Reading is
Grahatia?
encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
They're not restricted to him. He's allowed in there.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open
Look how
a
pissed she
dialogue
is.
with the Forum.
Look how pissed she is. Like, no, this fucker bothered Grahatia. He inconvenienced Grahatia even slightly, and now I will end him.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
When do I get to kick this man's ass? Tell me, how did your wife react to you
This is not
disowning
the
your
place for
fucking
debate.
kids?
The rostra await.
Like, she has to have found out. Everyone else in the goddamn city knows. I love Crowd just waddling along. Oh, thank you, Ash. I will sit up. I'm so mad. He bothered my children. He bothered my Grahatia. I'm gonna fight him. My boy! My son, my child, my husband.
Forgive me. I was careless.
You didn't do anything wrong, Grahatia. You just wanted to read a book
We would have
like
been
a
detained
good boy.
regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Yeah, there he goes. There's his little smile. There's his little smile. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, there's a Rogadin. She can't wear the hat! Oh my god! Oh my god, they fucking... She can't wear the hat!
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
I want to end this man's whole career.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
He can't wear the hat!
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
I haven't interfered with shit.
They entered our nation masquerading
Oh, she got a little
as
ponytail.
associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
How dare you call your own
These
children
militants wield
malcontents?
influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve it, bitch.
Loose
Oh,
in
there's
our
a
city,
Hrothgar.
these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
At least they can't threaten to kill me, because they're not allowed to do that. Bitch thinks he can just kick me out.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
He would not. You shut your mouth, bitch. Punch him. Get her, Kryl.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Drag her ass.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Gonna wreck her. Gonna wreck all of them.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer?
Get him, Y'shtola.
Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Fucking wreck them.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Oh, Graha, what have you learned? What have you learned, baby boy?
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
At first glance.
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
My boy. Get him. Wreck him. Wreck him, baby.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
Oh.
I also discovered a
is
fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony.
Oh, what an Idleshire.
The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archive.
Okay. So is it like a Doomsday Vault? Is it a fucking Doomsday Vault?
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
Unless it's a Doomsday Vault.
But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
And what happened then?
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Oh.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
Get him, Y'shtola.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Oh. Mind your tongue, bitch.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Yeah, sure, why not?
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Doomsday Vault.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Don't you speak to her that way.
Father,
Oh,
Master
Alphino.
Fortuner,
Alphino.
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty,
I will protect this boy. Oh.
I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
He got badly hurt, and he's our friend. And Alphino was really shaken up by it.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
It's to kick us out of Sharlayan, ain't it?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Tell him about how I saved your
Every
grandfather's soul
discussion
from
devolves
Bahamut.
into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Yeah, no, we're just vibing.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, We cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Yeah, it's not your way.
Put
bitch.
yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
See? He gets it.
No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order!
No, we won't. Grandpa knows what's up.
Shane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
You gonna count? There's 99 of you. I mean, they are broken into small groups. You can kind of count quickly, I guess.
I count 51 for and 48 against.
Damn,
the proposal
we came
is
real
passed.
close.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Whatever, man. I don't want to hang out in Sharlayan anymore anyway.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Vanui. Well, we sure did search for Kryl. The overall picture has grown clearer, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? I don't know, because they're probably doing something shady as fuck. Survival come what may, is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? I mean, can we go see your mom? Like, ask her some fucking questions? Is this her? Is it their mom? It's their mom! Damn, she's hot. Let's take her. Stealing Fortune Alt's girl. I mean, she's cool with being like Ameliance. That's a pretty name. Her name's pretty. What a nice lady. Can we take her with us? Do we have to, like, leave her to her shitty husband? I'll tell your father to fuck off. Am I to be chastised for speaking for my own children? See? Oh, see, she's not, did you at least yell at him? Did you at least, like, give him the what for about saying he's disowned his fucking children, which are also your fucking children? Oh. See, she's a good mom. She wants to see her kids. Oh, she has gifts at the house. Abso-fucking-lutely. Can I go? Can I? Yeah, go hang out with your mom. She knows me. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, she knows who I am. Ma'am. The Ryder Kisaragi. Holy shit, someone understands me. What a splendid day. Oh, yes, please, let me. Allow me to join the... Yeah, I'm just like, okay. Oh. Girl, you could kick his ass. Absolutely. Absolutely, madam. You're a fucking delight. I love you. What a lady. What a lass. Come on, kids, let's go home. I'm stealing your mom. I'm stealing your house. Absolutely. Be sure to stay in the entrance hall. Girl, I will break into your room. They are my babies and I love them. They have been through so much shit. Oh, Alice, I want to see your childhood toys. I love it. I love it. You love to see it. Come on, kids. Do I have my kids with me? My kids? Okay, my kids are here. I'm gonna steal Fortunal's girl. I'm gonna steal his house. I'm gonna ruin this man's whole career. Often wait here for our father. Oh, that's sweet. Must have been a day when his meetings ran long because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing. This bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. Oh, yeah. Y'all fucking went to another goddamn dimension. No one can fucking stop you. Baja Blast is here! It's Baja Blast! That's my friend Baja Blast. That's my good friend Baja Blast right there. Who's in a cutscene. My good friend Baja Blast in a cutscene.
Welcome home, my lady.
Everybody's here. Ooh, we're definitely getting those Charlian flower pots. I'm gonna have to redecorate the whole goddamn house.
What? What are you gawping at?
Your house big. House big. I'm gonna be a little sassy. I'm gonna be a little sassy to Alice.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Girl, I'm just messing around. I know you love it. Yeah, look at this big lad.
Not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
What a good mom.
As you wish, my lady.
What a good mom. Love her. I want that hair bow. It's pretty.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
Oh, you go with them. Go see your rooms.
We shan't be long.
I'm gonna talk to your mom and I'm gonna steal her. gonna steal her from your dad. I'm your mom now. I'm your dad now. Ryder does have big dad energy.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Oh, did they tell you about going to a different dimension?
I'm sure they withhold certain details, of course. If only to keep me from worrying.
Oh, I will tell you. I will tell you all the messed up
Yes,
shit
some
we've
other
been
worries
through.
all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Are you the one who sent him all that money for Gosetsu's sword?
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid.
Oh, I'm glad.
The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
They've been through a lot. They've seen a lot.
But of
And they're
those
like,
that
what,
treasure
12?
most, it would
16, I
seem that
think? I
meeting
think they're
you
actually like
might
16.
be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Oh, that's because they're my kids now. They're my babies. They're my little childrens, who I adore and love very much.
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Oh, I love them. They're good kids,
Under
man.
normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company
Oh,
whilst
girl,
we
I
await my
got
children's return?
I got so many stories
Perhaps
to tell
might
you.
regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
I've got so much shit I can tell you about. So much shit. Oh, I like her. She's so sweet. Why is their house so fucking big? New clothes!
Gifts. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Damn, girl, you're styling.
Mother,
Look how stylish she is.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Come on, let me see her. Let me see my girl.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphinaud.
No, she wants you to dress exactly alike. She looks real good in that,
You
though.
are hardly little children anymore.
When we first met them, they were wearing the
And
exact
while
same
I shall
outfit.
miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
What a good mom. She's so good.
See for yourself.
Look at this lad.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Look at him, he's a little gentleman. I do miss him having the little tie. The little tie was
They
cute.
are, however, missing one final touch.
I liked the little tie on his last outfit. It was very cute. Is it the coat of arms for House Lavalier? Oh no, he gets the fucking sage weapon. He's a sage too now, by the way.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
We're stealing them. We're stealing your dad's shit. All of it. And in this man's whole career.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often
She's so
called upon
good.
to venture into the field.
Ameliance, you're wonderful.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps.
Yeah, 'cause he's a
but
little
battles
bitch.
Nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
He's still a bitch.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Yeah, girl. Oh, she did a little wink. What a good mom. What a sweet lady. Oh, we got
I'm
matching
told these
matching
devices are
rocks
quite
now.
difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
Cute.
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Okay, I do like that her reaction to "I've disowned our children" seems to be, go the fuck to work. They're my kids. I don't give a shit what you have to say.
I promise.
She just doesn't care. She's just doing her thing.
My
Love to
final
see it.
gifts to you before you run off are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
He will not
So
listen.
that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Damn, I love her. I love this bitch. So this is where they get it from. Alice is just like her mom.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
I love it. I love it.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Her children. Fortunal can fucking suck my dick. Oh, I like her. I like her. What a good mom. She's so good. I will also protect her. And steal her from her husband. Is Baja Blast still here? No, Baja Blast got out of the cutscene already and has left. Baja Blast is my friend's character, and when we went into that cutscene, they were standing up on the steps there, but they have since left. Yeah, let's get down to the annex. My friends have very good Warriors of Light. Baja Blast and Sephiroth Goku. Who I both adore very much. Because I have everyone else's names turned off, but people who are on my friends list are turned on, so I can see them. So, like, this person, I can't see their name, but if it was one of my friends, I'd be able to see their name above them. So that I'd know if it was them. Because I love them. How'd you get them big-ass wings? This is a Hrothgar, by the way. I don't know what these wings are from, but I love Hrothgar. They're sexy. I think I need to go down, actually. Not up here? This way? I think it's that building. I think it's that building, actually. Or this building? Oh, there's an aetheryte. I could have just taken the aetheryte there. It was. That was really sweet. I really like their mom. I frankly quite adore her and the fact that she's like, I don't give a shit what my husband said. These are my kids. These are my kids and he can fucking suck it. Oh wait, I don't think I was supposed to come back in here. Oh no, I was. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then from here, we are swapping over to this storyline. Is this food? This is food. I have Kral's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavner before, I can travel by aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Excuse me? The confluence? What the f- Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Monbrita, both of whom I miss dearly. Monbrita was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both authorities in their own right, and both researchers are at the confluence. Oh, that's why you don't want to go. No, of course he didn't. Oh, he had to tell them about Monbrita. Oh. Estinian, don't guilt him. Don't guilt Urianger. He's dealing with a hard thing right now. Kite. Okay. Okay. So unfortunately, we're now leaving the bulk of our companions behind. Hold on. I wanna... character configuration... Residence system. Oh no, here. Okay. I'm gonna take free company off. Because I don't want... I want them to be able to talk in there without me, getting spoilers. Okay, so where are they? Oh, they're like right over here. Okay. Oh, she's cute. Test subjects. That instills a lot of confidence. Otherwise, you can't use the beacon. Uh-huh. I would be mildly concerned as to how many times you've tested this. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other. Okay, that makes sense, though. That still changes a lot. I like her earring. As you may know, maintain strong ties with Rods at Han. Yeah, have you tested this at all? Okay, well, I mean, that's the only way we have to get there, so let's do it. Unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the life stream. Yeah, well, fair enough. What a fucking weirdo. Love her. Oh, okay. Large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself. Well, we're not gonna find out for a while then, because they do not want us poking around in their shit. There's a... Oh no, he's not standing, like, on top of Ariancha. He's just, like, in front of him at an angle where I couldn't see him.
Right, we're all set.
Oh, she's voice acted.
Just the four of you, was it?
Yep. Just us.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
Me and these 3 white-haired anime boys.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
She reminds me of Luann from King of the Hill. Like, that's what her voice reminds me of. It's not quite as high, but she's got a very similar inflection. But without the accent. Because it's definitely not a Texan accent, but it's very much the same kind of inflection.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Threatening.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness.
Yep, I'm probably gonna go for another half an hour to an hour, probably. Maybe a little longer. We're doing a long time today. I may or may not be back tomorrow, so keep an eye on Twitter and Discord. We'll see. But we've still got a bit to go. today. I'm going all the way down here. Well, I have D&D at 8:30, so I will be done before then. Ooh, Thavner's pretty.
The city-state Rads at Har. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples.
Very pretty here.
Their
Yep, still
cultures
going.
bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled.
Probably for another half hour to an hour, because I want to have time to eat before D&D.
Once solidified as a single
There we go.
nation,
There's one of the
Ireland's
towers I was
stance
telling you
of
about.
Neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
Right now we're. I mean, if you want to cancel for tonight, I'll keep going. But I don't mind stopping for D&D. Oh, are we all getting sick? Estinian's gonna make fun of me. I play several different races and classes. The one we're working on right now, I am a Yuan-Ti cleric.
Against such an insidious foe.
But whatever you want to do, Druz. I don't mind stopping for D&D, but if you're not feeling up to it, you do what you need to do. Estinian, are you not helping at all? Not gonna get us, like, some water or something?
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink.
Thank you.
Certainly your
Finally,
bellies.
Estinian. But I also play an Arakocra Paladin. I play...
There was a
Tabaxi Druid. Note with Carl's instructions. I play a couple different things.
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
That's because he's an idiot. Okay, yeah, then you go rest. You go take it easy. I'm fine with putting it off for a week. If you don't feel up to it. Oh, Gremlin, yeah. 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 There you go. Rogue Warlock. Nice. Neat. My Yuan-Ti cleric is married to a silver dragon. That was a fun, weird thing that happened. Oh. I guess sometimes I'm just gonna be a little aether sick. This is actually a bit of a pain in the butt. Elephant. I would like something to calm my unruly belly. That's okay. That's a lot of gil, but we do need 3 of them. But Estinian also can't haggle. I go. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. I promise I will get those fixed soon. I promise I will get the sound alerts fixed soon. Estinian, Tataru says you're not allowed to spend that money. Don't make me call her. I mean, I'm not supposed to let him do that, but... Am I still gonna get Aethersick? No, I guess I can just come back up here, and it's fine. Okay, let's bring one over to Thancred. We'll all drink together. It's raining. Oh my, what? Oh, he pulled it back. I don't know, maybe you should. Maybe you should dress like a normal fucking person for once, Estinian. Oh my god, Estinian. Estinian, why are you like this? No, I blame Estinian for being a dumbass. Elephant! Elephant. No, he's just a dumbass. Hold on, let me... Estinian, I don't want to say he's a brute. He was just really, he kind of had the blinders on for a long time and was very single-minded in... He wanted to kill a bunch of dragons for reasons, and, has never really thought about anything else. But we solved that problem, and now he's just here, and he's too stupid to be left on his own. Opportunistic pricing, that suggests oversight is much weakened. Okay. I gotta go attune to the big aetheryte, though. I think my food is in 3? Yes. Why didn't it move my food? Why didn't it move it? It goes there. Okay. Let me attune so I never have to fucking do that again. Oh look! She's just like Velma. She's Velma, but a rabbit. She looks like Velma from Scooby-Doo, but she's a bunny. I like her. Yeah, he's just dumb. He's just stupid. I'm not a huge fan of Estinian, so I can't, like, explain him that well. Because I won't be nice about it. Compared to other ports you visited, very little activity. Weird. Since it's supposedly such a big trading hub. Oh. Saltwind sails, the harbor guide building across the water from here. Okay, so that building. Can I get in the water? Can I just swim? Oh, okay, I had to do one more thing before. Okay, I have to talk to this guy. Oh, they wanted me to, like, walk back over here so I would run into this guy and then, since that accursed tower suddenly appeared, it had to spawn fiends. So where is it? Where's the tower? There it is. It's over there. Ooh, hold on. I want to see something quickly. Actions. Okay, so 86 and 90 are when I get new abilities. Fourfold fan dance. Okay, so what triggers fourfold? Threefold. Okay, so those execute threefold. What executes fourfold? Does this potentially execute it? Saber? No? Oh, I've got plenty of food, Ash. So when we go in, I will do my best to remember to eat it. Because my entire third inventory slot, a good chunk of it is food. This is, relic weapon stuff. But I have a good amount of food. Oh, Dragon Man angry. The Dalmatians aren't coming. What are we supposed to do with it? Dalmatians is what they're called. Dalmatians. Hello, I am a traveler. Would you like to sell me things? I don't like the way that his eyes look. They looked a little too, like, realistic in a way that I didn't like. Okay, so he's gonna be over there. He's a fisherman. Oh, you're a nice little elephant man. Okay, new gloves. They kinda hot. I kinda like them. I'm adventured. I do adventures. I sure do. Okay. I mean, I'm not great at dealing with strangers. I just show up and people ask me to do things and then I do it. Oh. Sure, why not? I got nothing else going on. Okay. I mean, I don't have any, but it's fine. Okay, so he's gonna walk around with me. Where do we need to go? Over there, maybe? Come with me, adorable elephant man. Hold on. Okay, so we do need to go this way. We just need to go, like, over there. Hey, can we go? He just goes thump, 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 thump. I too am a fisherman. I know how to fish. How fare ye? Don't do anything dangerous. We're gonna be nice. You want a little fishy? Fishy fishy? Man's got jokes. This man's got jokes. See, you be nice to them and then be like, hey, you want a little something something? You want a little something something? We'll help you out. Come on, buddy. I'll show you how it's done. Do you sell fruit? Why do you need them? Oh, really? I get that. That's a mood. Okay, so we'll try that one again. Oh, do I not get a second chance at it? Wonder if those are the people that I went hunting with the other day. Fame. I don't know, I don't remember their names. I just know they had that mount, and it looked kind of like them. There's a lot of aura here. Oh, are you okay? Are you okay, sir? You praise him. You praise him a little bit. Oh, did I... Shit. I mean, I'm sure you can come back, Oh man, okay, I guess it doesn't matter if you actually succeed with them. I mean, I feel a little bad that I fucked two of them up, but... My cats are doing good. One of them was in here before yelling at me. I don't know where they are now. They might be sleeping in the other room. But they're doing good. They're doing good. Yeah, I do feel bad. I wanted to show them how to do it correctly. I just, you know, I picked the wrong answers. This just came out, so it's not like I could have looked up a guide. There we go. See? Everything's about learning. Oh. I mean, that's fair. Everyone's having a rough time. Affecting many locals' livelihoods. Yep. Arca Sodara. That's a ooh. Okay, let's go help him. Yeah, let's go protect that man's. Because he was sweet. And I don't want anything bad to happen to him. Oh, there's a Reaper. Better vantage point. Okay. Turtle. Turtle. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta fight a turtle. Up there? Okay. Big elephant! Oh, they large. Gotcha. They're so big. There we go. I will kill for him. He is my little elephant friend. I don't want anyone to hurt him. Got it. Okay. There he is. There you go, buddy. You okay? You okay, baby? Little friend? Mr. Friend? You doing okay? Yeah, we were worried. We wanted to make sure you were okay. You're big. You should just step on him. You just kick him in the face. Lunar primals. It's primals all the way down, baby! Zot. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I understand. That's okay, I'll beat him for you. Is the tower gonna be my first dungeon? That's okay, buddy. I do both. Get you a hero that can do both. Oh, share your fish. Heck yeah. I too pray because they're nice. West down the hill. Seven, 3, 1. Oh god. Rock of Ages. There we go. Okay, so along this road, probably. Ooh, Aether Current. The name means White Beach. Okay. Kangyo was over here. Manusia, who bring wisdom and assume the form of men, and Murga, who assume the form of beasts. Okay. That's what I like to hear. Yeah. Deities who look like men and beasts were locked in conflict. Oh. Okay. Weird. Weird. But I dig it. Yeah, they're weird and I like them. Three of... Okay. Okay. Yes, please show me these. The Three Sisters. Okay. I like them. Cinderuva, Goddess of Wisdom. Sandaruva, Goddess of... To her right. So it'd be this one, Goddess of Wealth. Mindaruva. She's the youngest, but she big. I think it's like an elephant, a boar, and a wolf. Okay. Interesting. Dragons, you say? Don't tell Estinian that, he'll probably kill them. They're one of the new beast tribes, yes. The satrap is in need. His dragon ally will fly to his aid. Interesting. Yeah, you don't know anything about that, do you, Estinian? Yeah, they are one of the new beast tribes. We've only seen 2, so there will probably be another one that we don't yet know about. I think we've only seen 2. The Great Work, further north along the coast. Okay. Oh, you want to come? Oh, does he have a crush? You want to come? I'll play wingman. I'll wingman for you. Okay. You got a little crush? You got a little crush? You could come. I'll hook you up. I've done it before. I'm good at this. Okay, so I assume we need to go up to that building there. Look at these little lads. Little crabs! Crabs! Mr. Krabs! I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just having a good time. I'm just out here having a good time. Oh, birds. Recolored dodos. Hamsa. Okay. I think we need to go around this so we can get up there. Okay, so we need to get back on the road here. Okay, so she must be over here. Oh, girl, are you okay? Ma'am? Ma'am? Are you all right? Oh my god, is everybody okay? What's going on here? Are y'all... What happened? Oh. Oh, she's voice acted.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
Concerning.
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
You
must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
So did everyone just fucking pass out on the beach? Little mans. Don't worry, I'll protect you from him.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Look at his little tail.
People of the
It's so
Great
little.
Wall, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh my god. That's a move. That's a move being like, yo, we got new shit to play with.
Yes, my friends. Gather round.
Oh, you mean like...
Here.
Okay. Stuff to... I thought you meant like for weighing, but I guess just as ingredients to use. Okay.
Now I can continue my experiment.
This is a lot.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
I assume she's who we're here to see.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Dragons are not generally a problem.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Yes, that's me. I'm here to help.
This is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
Oh, I like her hair.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it
Oh,
too.
his hair.
My
Okay.
head has
I like
been
his
this
hair.
clear in days.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't like dragons. Or he's cooler about dragons now, I guess, but it's a whole thing. He's weird about dragons.
How did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
Why do you sound like you're 40?
They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
This kid feels very threatening,
You must
though.
be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Oh god.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
This is why you wash things, Estinian!
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
No, he was just covered in it and has yet to fucking bathe.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Estinian deserves this.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
He absolutely fucking deserves this.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
We're not gonna save him. Just fucking Rianche just says a fucking prayer.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival? My colleague, no harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile...
It's
so
fine, you can harm him, I don't really give a shit.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops
Estinian.
across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, that I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Is this kid coming with us? Okay, I guess he is. I need to go attune to that aetherite, though. Oh, hey, it's Velma Bunny. Oh, I don't need this on here right now. That's Bosnia shit. No, the dragons generally aren't a problem, to be honest. Enchanted talismans. Okay, so give some to these two, and to Estinian, and they can be my party. No, he doesn't get triggered, he's just weird. He's just a fucking weirdo. Whatever it is, leave it to me. Just ask me to do it, and I'll do it. That's the Ryder Kisaragi way. More or less. I think he's kind of over it now, but that was his deal for a while. Hill to the right. Okay. Like, I think Estinian has chilled out, but honestly, like, we haven't spent a whole lot of fucking time with him since then. So, I mean, I don't know. There she is. No, we're fine. I've done way worse than climbing a hill. The lantern. It will move a certain distance before emitting. In lieu of corruption, those lacking protection. Oh god. It's fine. Okay. So it's just doing it. Oh, do I need to get back a certain distance? How far back does it want me to be? There we go. I don't know why I'm kind of doing this so it's hard to read a copy pasta. I'm trying to follow this little lantern around. This little talking lantern. Why does this lantern talk? What weird fucking topography. You could put it in, like, video games or something. I forget what channels we have right now. I have absorbed so much fucking aether at this point, like... I don't think you could blast me with light and have anything happen. Post it under video games. Since that's what it's in relation to. Yep, I'm doing good. Sure, why not? Kanji's footsteps, okay. What a pretty area this is. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm going this way, up the hill. What triggers fourfold? I guess maybe that's just a thing that once I get to the right level I can maybe trigger it. Because right now there's nothing to do with it. Oh, look at these big lizards! They're so weird, I love them! This is beautiful. I'm a dancer. I dance. I'm a dancer. Okay. Look how pretty this is. Oh, it's dancers like me. pretty.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
It's so pretty.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Okay, so we'll probably have to deal with that at some point.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Yeah, that sounds like something they would do.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
Okay, interesting.
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What a lovely lass. We're meeting some very lovely ladies today.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh.
I come all
there
this
he
way
fucking
to admire
is.
one of my splendid towers. And what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
This fucker.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name?
Oh god, here he goes.
Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Shut the fuck up, Fandaniel.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Can't wait to wreck this man's whole
Yet,
career.
I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
He's just fucking like this. Excuse me. Yeah, he's just like that. It's just the way Fandaniel be. Don't worry about it too much. I forgot that I have Peloton. I can just mume myself a little bit. I can just do some zoomies. Look at the little elephants! They're little elephants. And their little trunks come together. Oh, the little lad is here. Oh dear. I mean, he's not an elephant, so he'd probably be fine. Yeah, that's okay, I can do it. Where do I need to go? Okay, so probably like up here, and then... kind of like back around. And down this side. I maybe took a long way around. I feel like I maybe took a longer route than I needed to take. Okay, close kin to dodos. Okay. Oh my god, this is hysterical. Look at him go. This is absolutely fucking hysterical. I love it. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen. The sword legend Hold was wielded by the Manusia against the Murga before it was cast down at conflict's end. Neat! Oh my god, look at him wiggle! I feel like that's the closest we've been to one since the patches. They have kept those quite far out of sight. Excuse me. Collect reports. Their armor is neat. Because he's just vibing. That's okay. I'm here. I can help. It's not great, but we're managing. Look at his little tail. Oh, several people I must speak with. Military order under this trop's command. Our duty is to preserve peace. Admit only capable warriors. Struggled to contend with fiends from the towers. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force. Yeah, you know, more or less. Not great. It's been a problem. Oh, thank you. I will do all 3. I will stretch. And sit up. And I'm out of tea, so I'll have some water. There we go. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. As a neutral nation and trading hub, Razat-Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Yeah, fair enough. Path is straightforward. Follow the road east. I love this little wiggly bastard. Look how pretty this is. Look how fucking pretty this is. This is gorgeous. Giant skull for the alchemist. I can handle it. Triple triad. Okay. Yalms to the northeast. So like right over here somewhere? Oh, there it is. I'll just grab it while I'm here. Did my frame rate, like, shoot up because no one's over here? There we go. I hate the camel giraffes. They're so fucking scary. These things are absolutely terrifying. I do love triple triad, though. I do love a good triple triad match. But we don't have time for that right now. We gotta save the world. We gotta go fucking save Eorzea. And everywhere else, I guess. False gods, real gods. I'm gonna kill them all. In this case, yeah. Most other cases, I've been fighting primals since Rome Reborn. It's primals all the way down, baby. I'm ready to kill a god or become him. Sure do. I got you covered, baby. Who's that? I guess we'll never know. I love that TikTok.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Hoping so.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea.
Oh, shit. I'm not sure, actually.
Children of this star united in common cause.
I do feel like I've looked him up and that he has voiced someone else. But I don't remember offhand.
Suicidal madness. Were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow.
I don't trust Heidelin.
Against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
You're here to vibe
Poetic
until
and
you're done
ominous to a
vibing.
fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Thancred, you don't have to word it like that.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Me. Well, Ryder. Not me so much, but Ryder definitely
There are nights
hasn't.
black as pitch, bereft of hope. No words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Thancred, go to Hot Topic. I don't need this right now.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
You three all go to Hot Topic, and I'll meet you in the food court, okay?
Nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others.
These white-haired
to
fucking
see them
anime
drown
boys
in
going to Hot
torment,
Topic.
as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Don't give Estinian credit for anything, please. Oh, there he is. Jesus Christ. Every time.
What is it? What did you see? Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last! Look! We have finally created
You have a good one. You take it easy. I don't think we'll be getting to the moon today. Maybe next time.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear.
I mean,
Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention.
He's already messing things up, is the thing. What we're doing is basically to stop him from messing things up.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain.
I don't know if he's actually gonna do countermeasures. Because he is playing a dangerous game here right now.
We are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
Oh, everyone loves
If
her.
others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Daniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
I'm always on my guard, baby.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there. So I assume this will be some form of solo instance? Because
Because it doesn't sound like we're going into the tower just yet. It doesn't sound like we are going in there just yet. Horrifying, though. It's fucking gross. Do love that chocobo music. Okay, let's do it. Let's head over.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Oh?
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Girl, you wanna go right up to the door? It's dangerous, but we'll do it. Oh yeah, look at us, we're just going right up in there.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
He's a-comin'. We haven't been able to get to them up until now, but the tower cannot affect player characters because we have Heidelin's blessing. So we're, like, immune to the stuff that happens from it.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
But we haven't actually been able to get to them in-game, like, since they were introduced.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
No. I don't have money for that. If you want to buy me a Windows license, then I'll activate Windows. Oh no, look at all of our elephant friends. This is horrifying. These towers are so fucked up.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go!
They put them in the walls and then use their faith to summon fucked up versions of their gods.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
I guess so. It's kind of like the Matrix.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
Similarities to what, bitch?
My!
Yeah, the goddess I don't- that lady we were talking to before that I don't trust.
My artistry so displeased.
That's because you hang out with
My
Xenos.
patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight. Though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Is that why you hang out with Xenos? Because the only thing Xenos does is he wants me. He wants to fight me. I'm gonna cave this man's whole face
Allow
in.
me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
I don't give a shit, sir.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
What?
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
That's okay. You don't have to be a bitch about it.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
I mean, I know whose body you're in.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yeah, more than once. Yeah, you have to buy a license for Windows. And I don't have money for that.
The old.
Have we? Have I?
At your service.
That is familiar. That is quite familiar.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon.
What the fuck is this?
Of such delightful experiments. That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for
Oh my
help
god, the Alligans were so fucked up.
guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor son.
Why were the Alligans, like, so fucked up? Why were they like this?
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
What are those two doing? Why are they looking?
Ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest.
Dude was just laughing about them putting a bull's head on a dude.
Our nation was alien.
They just liked fucking with
But I would
shit.
see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend. Our first and greatest emperor.
They just liked fucking with shit.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards.
Oh, is this dude?
Yet,
I killed him.
he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
I killed that man.
Heed me, Amon.
Fuck you, Zandy.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Yeah, I killed you before, I'll kill you again.
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor...
It's because I'm capturing my desktop and I'm capturing my monitor and not a program. But yes, if you don't have a license for Windows, that's on your computer all the time. Hey, it's Emmett Salk.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the...
Activate Windows? Yeah, it's always there. You guys just don't always see it because sometimes I'm capturing the game window. Like, I'm capturing the game instead of my monitor. Hold on. Let me take a look at something quick. The game capture is ahead of the display capture. Capture any full screen application? Capture specific window? Huh, weird. When you don't stream or yeah, it's always there. It is always there. It is there 100% of the time. It just doesn't always show up with on the stream with the way I capture. But it's always there for me. I always see it. I just don't give a shit.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
I just, like, I don't even see it anymore. It's been there for, like, 2 fucking years. I don't even notice it.
See what lies ahead.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower. Is he talking about my boy?
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Is he hinting that Grahatia is part of Fandaniel? Am I under the tower?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitable and grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
He's not, though. I know he's eager to see me, but I do, like, despise him. Even if he does have a nice ass. Yeah. Once. It didn't quite take. But you know how it is. Okay, we're gonna finish this quest and then we're gonna take a quick break, just so I can use the restroom and make a little more tea, maybe get myself some food. But we're not done. We're not done for the night. Nowhere near. But I want to turn in this quest, and then we will continue on with our story after a short, teeny break. Because all I have eaten in the past 9 hours is 2 apples, a sandwich, and a handful of baby carrots. So, obviously, I need food. But we'll turn in this quest first, and then just a teensy-weensy break. I would have had some cheddar cheese ramen, but since I've been exposed to COVID, I couldn't go to the fucking supermarket. It's always Finn, Daniel. Okay, we're gonna do a quick little BRB, okay? I will be right back. Y'all just hang tight, okay? I'll be back very soon. Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me? Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I fix it, I'm going to jail.
You looking for some adult content? Well, you came to the wrong place. I'm as spicy as milk, boy!
If you wouldn't eat a person, why would you eat an animal? Well, it is bold of you to assume that I wouldn't eat a person.
Sometimes I genuinely feel like if I don't get praise, I will die.
Well, it's really good that you can recognize that.
It's really good. I did really good.
Did you just flirt with me?
Have been for the past year. But thanks for noticing.
I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse? Or better?
Good morning. Remember, if your community doesn't have a local urban legend, then you have a new job opportunity.
Hey, bitch, you want some spaghetti?
I'm gonna let God fix it. Because if I...
Okay, we're back. We are back. I have soup and garlic bread and more tea. Thank you everyone for your patience. I'm gonna eat this garlic bread quick. It's garlic cheese bread too. There's cheese in there. It's delicious. Okay. I also have some soup and more tea. And I also made a peanut butter sandwich for later. I will answer as best I can. Yes, she is alive. We will be saving her somehow. Aw, I'm proud of them. Oh, okay. We're talking directly with the big man. Okay. Yeah, mans, let's go. I also brought myself some popcorn. Something a little salty and sweet. I'm gonna pull this cheese off here because I want to eat it. Okay, so we are headed this way. Yeah, I'm gonna be here a while, and I have not eaten a lot today. I still have carrots here. But we're gonna eat in small bursts. Oh, what's that? What's this? He's scary. Oh, that's a man from a hunt. That's a hunt boy. Yeah, my tracking is really good. So it kind of tracks my mouth really well. Which, you know, I have to move my mouth a lot when I eat. Is it down here? Is this where I'm supposed to go? No. Have a little soup. Oop, okay. There we go. There's the road. So how are we doing? How are we doing? We've been going for a while. It's like 6.5 hours now? 7 hours? Actually, I think 7.5 hours. We start at 1 and it's 8:30. The uptime is incorrect because I had to stop and restart the stream at one point. So the uptime is incorrect at the moment. We started at 1 p.m. and it's now 8:30. So 7.5 hours. I think it's something at that time of day, because it seems to always be, like, between 3 and 4 o'clock that it happens. So I wonder if it's not an issue with my PC or even my connection, but just, like, the local internet at that time.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han.
Oh, it's beautiful. Radz-at-Han is gorgeous.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with melody melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
We did it. We made it to Radz-at-Han. Which
But
I
no
assume is
such
going to be
thing
another
as to
city
say the
zone?
now. To what somber present does that divine eye
Grandma,
bear witness?
I want my popcorn. I want some rods at Han garb. It's gorgeous. No, he's right there. He's with us.
Here we are. Megadota.
He's right here. That's Estinian.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Oh, let's see him.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Oh, he's got a little dragon
Allow
beard.
me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Lovely to meet you, sir.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith.
Yes,
On behalf of my people, may I express to you our
Ahewan
sincere gratitude.
and the little kid there, they're Aura, which is a dragon, like a dragon person race. They're a playable race. You can play an Aura. Oh, my cat is here. Hey, baby. Now you're gonna sit in the back corner of my desk?
Indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman. That it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others.
It definitely will be. It is definitely how...
Eager to hear your opinion on the matter.
Please
so
don't
let
eat
us
my
not
sandwich,
stand on
sir.
ceremony.
That sandwich is for me.
I think
Put
not.
it up here where he can't get... Whoa. Estinian.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present.
Hey.
But arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay. He
Oh,
hath the right
okay.
of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
No, Estinian can sense dragons because this one's related to Nidhogg. Who's like in his blood and whatnot. I don't think he's gonna do anything about it. I think he just wants to know what's up.
Assistance to the students of Valdesian. But you are known to me. Even here,
It's a fun game.
heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There he is.
I am Vritra.
Hey,
And
Vritra.
for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
I forget how Vritra is related to Nidhogg and Hraesvelgr.
Vritra? Of the first...
Okay, he's their brother.
To Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg.
If you want to beat up Estinian, I won't stop you.
Brothers, of Midgard's son was spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
I mean, he's just vibing.
Necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
Yes, because he has Nidhogg's eyes.
The ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Nidhogg's blood and shit is all up in him.
Next to arrive with the aura,
Nidhogg took over his body for a while.
The Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
Yeah, well, you know.
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached.
See, dragons are pretty chill.
Sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
to chill. To get people to chill out.
A charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Yeah, see, that's what happened in Heavensward. There was a problem.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Yeah, baby.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh. Oh, yeah, look at that.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Okay, that's why you're
the body
fucking
before
weird.
Thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han, with mine eye nestled within.
Okay, this explains why this kid is such a fucking weirdo.
Vessel for my wit.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Okay, that explains why Estinian got weird.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs.
Cause we're chillin'. We're gonna be cool now.
all
Fucking
I
right,
need
Estinian? Right, Estinian? You're gonna be fucking cool about it?
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rad.
He better fucking be cool about it or I'll kick his ass.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
There we go, soup complete. One of Vitra's brothers possessed Estinian for a time. Yeah, more or less. The one who possessed him was Nidhogg, who wanted to kill all the humans. And, well, he mostly wanted to kill all the Ellison, but he was fine killing basically anyone.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a monster
Sure have.
Beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Paddlethan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yep, sure did.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The scions have proven themselves most capable, and ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Yeah, sure, why not? I got nothing else going on.
Be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make you do so as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous position. A war may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish.
Yeah, that kid is not real. He's basically a little, I mean, like, not an actual robot, but he's essentially a robot that they put the eye in. So Vricha could walk around and watch things.
Seems a quick trip to Charlie, isn't it?
Okay, so we're gonna pick up the others. Oh, he's just going, okay. Yeah, more or less.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
Okay, so you're gonna be cool with Stinian. You're still gonna be a Tsundere bitch, but you're gonna be cool. Which is frankly all I ask. You can be the cool guy all you want, I don't care. Pretty sure I got it. Oh, we have a new one. Okay, yeah, we have. I mean, when they said a dragon, we all knew, coming in from the preview that Estinian was gonna hang out with the dragon. They're not exactly endangered, they just don't, they mostly stick to one area. The first expansion, Heavensward, is very much about the dragons. Okay. So I have both of those. Perfect. Oh my god, that's so much money. Do we have... okay, we don't have the... Okay. That's fine. Well, we knew... They had said that there was a dragon allied to Radzatan. I don't think we knew it was there. But I had a feeling that... I didn't know it would be in that building, but I had a feeling it would show up because we've seen in the trailers Estinian hanging out with a dragon. That was Vritra. Like, it was that dragon specifically. Okay, I'll just walk. Oh, that's the annex. Isn't that far? Like, I'd be confused as to why it even needs an aetheryte. But since it's like a main hub area. Okay, so if we had done that story first, we would now be exploring around Charlian, but we did that side first, so now the two storylines are going to reconvene. I mean, this has nothing to do with any other Final Fantasy game, it's just, there's a lot of this game that exists. There is a lot of Final Fantasy XIV.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful.
Yes, it has.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya.
I'm hungry. I'm sorry if y'all can hear me crunching popcorn, but I'm super hungry now. I didn't plan on streaming this long, so...
According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset.
Yeah,
I'm
very hungry.
To dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised.
It's too cold where I am for ice cream.
A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Okay. Okay.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Very smart boy.
Assuming reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
I mean, it might be.
May we not then
they've done weird ass shit like that.
Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself.
Yostola's not a healer. Oh, she used to be.
The remaining scions will proceed.
That's right.
With the search
She used
for
to
the
be.
core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Alphinaud's a healer now.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
Fair enough.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them
God,
against a
of
more
course they
challenging
are for
foe.
you.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Okay, bitches.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Let's go! Oh, look at us. Power walking out. Oh, I didn't attune in Rods at Han. Or should have. We're a sassy bunch of anime people. All sass, all the time. Oh, hi baby. What are you doing? You wanna come sit over here? Do you wanna come sit over here? You gonna sit on my lap? Hey. I'm gonna get on my cool ass dragon. That's inside. Hi. My cat has come to sit with me. Hi. I got stuck on a tree. Head for the tower. Wait until who leaves? My cat? I don't need to wait till he leaves. He's fine. He's just chilling. You're a good boy, aren't you? Oh yeah, I mean look at it, it's fucking horrifying. It's got people in the walls. Yep, into the tower we go. There are enough tentacles in this game already, to be perfectly honest. Hello. Oh, poor Alice. Oh, my poor kids! Marbles, yeah. Morbles. Morbles. Is what they're called. I think he uses the same model as the Dragon Kid from, Shadowbringers with his colors adjusted. And this is how trusts work now. I'm gonna sass Thancred. Hey Yokai, how's it going? I think we're about to do our first dungeon of the expansion. Yeah, they don't have the technology to make people actually, like, hand items to each other. Tower of Zot now accessible! It is. This game has been going for a long time. Okay. Let's do it. Hello. Let's do our first dungeon of the expansion. Holy shit. Form a party. I feel like I'd rather have a red mage than a dragoon, honestly. I want to bring Alice, but she's, we're both ranged, it's fine. Go on, get down. First dungeon, let's go. No, the 14 team is very, very dedicated to this game. And they should be. They should be incredibly proud of it. They've made something... Whoa, what the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Estinian doesn't get to come because I don't like him. Oh, y'all following me? You know, reasons. Look at Alice helping. Using her, the end of her rotation. Oh damn, that shot up. Working with Alice. Oh god, I can't get out. I love hearing them talk. Oh boy. That's... Oh dear, yep, there they are. There's the sisters. We're gonna... I don't know if we're gonna have to fight them... If they're gonna be separate bosses, they probably are. Dungeon though. We're gonna take our time. This is our first time through. We don't want to do huge pulls and fuck ourselves up. I'm really excited though.
You cannot stop us.
I feel like it's impressive that we made it this far today. And we're not done. We're gonna keep going. There we go. Okay, first boss, first boss. Okay, so we're fighting the sisters separately. good idea bringing 2 range DPS in here. Okay, this fight isn't hard. It's just don't stand in bad. Which I'm not doing great at.
You cannot stop us! You now.
What it is? Oh, I don't want to be in that, I think. There's definitely something here. Oh, Alistair's limit breaking. Get her, girl. Okay, she has escaped. DPS is... What does DPS stand for? Possibly? I forget what exactly DPS stands for. Ooh, stuff. Ooh, hat. I want to see what the hat does. Hold on, guys. Recolored Bone Wicca stuff? Dyeable Bone Wicca stuff? Dyeable Bone Wicca stuff? Oh, no, Bone Wicca stuff is dyeable. So just recolored Bone Wicca stuff that is also dyeable? That seems a little weird. But possibly easier to get. It looks like the Bone Wicca stuff. We'll see. It's so weird being the one doing pulls because I'm a DPS and not a tank. Look at Alphino helping. I'm so proud of him.
You cannot stop us! You're mine!
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, there's so many things in here. Terrifying.
You're mine!
You underestimate me.
Oh, there he goes. He has to die dramatically. Treasure for me.
My turn!
These things are gross. This is going pretty well, though. Like, this is honestly going quite nicely. So I'm frankly very impressed that they've done so well with the trust system. Because I didn't really use it in Shadowbringers. More treasures for me. I hate that these look like teeth. That freaks me out and I don't like it. Okay, tall one. No, they're gods. They are summoned primals. These are summoned primals. Oh, I should not have been in that AoE. I did not move quick enough. Yeah. Except these really don't seem to be messed up versions, because they're not saying that they're lunar? So instead, I think they're just primals?
You cannot stop us!
Oh god, I'm frozen in time. Why can't I move?
Let's give them a show!
Like, these are the sisters that the elephant guy told us about. Would you stop it? Like, my cat is trying to eat this sandwich. As I'm trying to fight this boss.
You're mine! You cannot stop us!
Oh, did we do it? Did we get her? I think we got her. Trousers of Maiming. Nice. Oh god. Okay, that lad isn't. Oh god, Thancred, why would you do that? Thancred, do not pull bigger than we can handle. good.
You cannot stop us!
Almost there. Gotta jump down. Oh, no, go down these stairs. I was like, we gotta jump down a hole. Because sometimes in this game, you just gotta jump down a hole. It's just like that. Did I go backwards? I went backwards somehow. Somehow I got us turned around. Are we like up in oh yeah, look at that. We are up in the tower. Like you can see, we are up in this bitch. No more belts. We are freed from the burden of belts. Can I put any of this on? No. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
I hate when the enemies are this big because I can't fucking see what I'm doing. Oh god, big spider. Okay, Thancred is here. Thancred is doing his job for once in his life.
You cannot stop us! My turn! You're mine!
Oh, okay. We did it. We've cleared the thing. So now we just gotta do this. There she is. We must protect the tower. Harbingers elect. Hello. Hello, my kitty. Oh god, here we go. A lot of mechanics going on. Did we all die? We died. They all ladies. We got fucking owned there. I got overwhelmed by things happening. It happens. First time through a dungeon, sometimes you wipe. Sometimes it just be like that. Yep, it's just this big ass thing here. The problem is, if I die, like, that's a wipe. Alice and Alphino won't res me. Which is the downside to doing this, I'm gonna stay back here, actually. I don't think I actually need to be up there. Oh shit, shit.
Try and stop!
Let's give them a show!
Should I be trying to beat the sisters? Oh shit, 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 shit. This is a lot. Shit. Shit, a stack? Damn it. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna take a second. Get our bearings. There's a lot going on in this fight. This fight has a lot of shit going on. Another treasure. Oh. We missed one. Yeah. Like, we need to... Me and Alice need to be focusing on the sisters, I think. And I don't know how to convey that to her. Because she's not a person. She's an AI. I'm gonna go over here. Staying close together? We can break through one of them. Almost there. We've almost gotten through one of them. Okay, we broke through one. Shit. Do we need it? Shit, they revived her? Okay. God, if this is a thing where we have to get them all down equally, that is gonna suck. Oh God, I think we do. Okay, okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. We made it happen. We got through. Not bad. We only wiped twice. We only wiped twice. That's not bad. Frankly, that's not bad. And I need my peanut butter sandwich. Okay. Okay, we got an 82. Let me see what that does. I think that's a tree. Flourishing finish after a cute technical finish. Okay. And then it becomes Tiliana? So what is that? Delivers an attack to all nearby enemies. Okay. Okay, okay. That sounds pretty nice actually. Ooh. New dancer weapon. Okay. Fuck yes. Let's see what our cool new dancer weapon looks like. Ooh, it's got a little glow to it. It's got a little glow to it. Okay. Let's get out of here before this thing blows up.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Proud of you, Guaha.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Quagmire?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtar?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Oh god, Yushola, what did you see?
There is something there embedded inside the core.
What is it? Oh god. What did you see?
Man's limb.
A what?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Fucking what's in there, you said? Are we putting together Jesus? Oh, why am I off in the fucking corner like that? You know, dragoon shit. Yeah, like, are we collecting the bones of Jesus Christ?
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction.
You maybe should have, like, fucking told us that.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Prisoners below.
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Are you gonna bring it back to the Crystal Tower? Grahatia is powerful. He is good boy.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
On the beach. Doot 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 doot.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha, what'd you do? Oh my god, Graha, are you okay? Graha, are you okay?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Is he sleepy now? Dude, no, he's not. He's not allowed to be.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
He's just very sleepy.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Handsome boy needs a
And
nap.
the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Bring him home.
They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
No, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
It's fine. Teach Crow. Teach Crow and Ishtola. They'll help.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared.
It's fine.
What happened here?
We beat it.
The threat is banished, and thy people...
We handled it.
They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Oh, will our elephant friend be okay? I think it just seemed like it because the tower was tall, but there were a lot of empty spots in that tower still. Like, there were a lot of spots that didn't have an elephant in them. I know some healing spells. And now we could run that again if we wanted to. But we don't. Just you and me, the guardsman at the gate should wave us through. Just want to see something. Okay, so they've added 80 dungeons to this and just haven't done, I guess I won't get the high level one until, I love that it's all tanks because everyone is picking up fucking, picking up Sage that they don't need healers for Q. After a couple weeks, I think that'll stop being the case. I think a lot of people just want to play the cool new, one of the cool new classes. But I think anyone who isn't already a healer main probably won't stick with it. And even then, most healer mains will probably go back to the pure healers. So I think the vast majority of it is going to be, like, half of the scholars are going to switch to Sage. Which is still going to be a lot of people, but it's not going to be like that after a little bit. Oh, we're not even close to done. We're not even... That was the first dungeon. We're nowhere fucking near done with this. Okay, let me get off of my chocobo. Free to enter at our leisure. Okay. must make our own way. Should require state and ship fountains. Okay. Nope, I do not want to be in general. Estania, what's up? Place is a veritable maze. Ask directions. Estinian, I ask nothing from you. I want none of your help. Here for an audience with the satrap. Situated in Dharma, the highest part. Okay. Head up. Will they let me attune to that, though? Like, can I go over there and attune to it? Just so I can get back here easily if I need to? Okay. So I cannot. So this is the new Yulmore, I guess. Which is pretty cool. It's nice to know that I will be kind of coming back here in the end game. And doing some cool shit. Okay, so we want to go this way. I don't think that's where we want to go. I think we want to go this way. All flights have been suspended. That's fine. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead across the bridge. Is my mouse dying? There we go. Okay, there's the bridge. This is so pretty. Estinian, do you have something to say to me? I don't care what it is, but... passing by here with Varshan. He regretted not being able to show us the sights. No, you can't eat those. Those are nice, Estinian. Those are my nice little wobbly friends. Hello. baby. Oh, nice. Channel points? Yeah, we doing big numbers here today. Graha, you're okay.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've
Well,
not kept you waiting.
maybe you should redeem it and find out.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
Is it not going to trigger?
One becomes accustomed to the taste.
Hold on. I may have to reconnect VTS React. I'll do it in a second.
Glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Oh, he loves me so much. Here we go. Hold on. Why is my mouse battery? Is my mouse battery dying? I can grab another battery in a second. Here we go. Now I'll fix the redeem. There you go. That show us the goods. These are the goods. Okay, where is my container with my batteries? I got beans! Here's my little container of batteries. Let me just change out the one in my mouse since it seems to be dying. There we go. All better.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
That's okay, Vritra. We just vibing.
No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Okay.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Come here, baby.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Come here. Look at us cats over here.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity.
Every single one
I
of
cut
those
him off a
scales
little
came
bit.
from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
I don't know, maybe he's going through a shed. Oh. Actually, that is kind of nasty looking.
'Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
You sure? Because you're, like, bleeding a lot.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
He's talking about Heavensward.
Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
You're a good dude, Vritra.
Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
That's what Estinian is so weird about, is all that the Dragon Song War.
Great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only...
Oh, do you want to say hi to your dad? Because he's my little avocado. He's this little avocado that I hang out with.
He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
Okay, but do you want to say hi to him? Because he's, like, here with me in my heart.
So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
I mean, I could yell at her. But do you want to say hi to your dad?
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope.
Oh.
He believed, so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind.
Okay.
Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
So why did he want to, like, cut me off from her and fuck around?
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Kryle's so cute. Yeah, you want to say hi to your dad?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Yeah, it's me. It's me. He can. I can summon him quite easily.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits.
You want to see your grandma? Or no, your aunt? I know where she is.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained amidst Godsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
Really? Cause
For upon thy life's real
no, he just chills with me. Midgard Stormer's my buddy. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease.
Like I said, it's fine, you don't need to worry about it, Vricha. I'm cool.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are
Yeah, that I do worry about. I do worry about that, actually. Oh, Giselle. Mom, Brita! No. Oh, Papa Limo. I forgot about him. Oh, Rena's fine, though. She's okay. We don't gotta... Oh, no! Harshaphon.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
I will protect them all with my life.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss.
Yes.
Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Absolutely. My children!
We hadn't meant to interrupt.
My children. I will protect them.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
We do have that history, don't we?
I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
No, it's cool. We were just vibing.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Aw, that's sweet. Stuff. Talking about stuff. Ooh, bread. Bread for me. I don't think I've attuned to that one, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Follow the path left and past the mulberries. So the way that I went. If I'd known that, I would have just waited. This is so pretty, though. Like, what a pretty area. Door straight ahead, descend the steps. And we made it. Cross to the other side of the hall, pass through the larger of two doorways. Look at this. This is fucking beautiful. Oh. Gwaha. Oh.
These are the talismans we were promised. Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Are we going straight to Garlemald next?
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
Okay.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh, hey, girl. How you doing?
You're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed
It
me
was
of the
Alice.
Tau's corruption.
It was Alice. Please tell my daughter how beautiful and talented she is.
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Please tell my daughter how beautiful and talented she is. She's the one who helped you.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Oh. Look at fucking Grab, he's so excited.
Yet who hath truly saved who?
He's so excited he got to go on a little adventure with me.
Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yup. You did it, girlie! You made it happen!
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas.
Oh. She's so happy. You're so happy.
It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh. She's so sweet. It's yellow now.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
Weird flower. Given to me by God.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
No.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
This is so cute.
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I love Nidhana.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest.
Oh, I want them to hang out!
But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
Fair enough.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
I love her.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Mood. Oh, okay, we need to go back to Charlene. Change your seats and plumped my pillow. Oh, go on. Yeah, absolutely. With free bread. They sure know how to treat a lady in Charlene. But no ghosts in my hotel room, so it doesn't quite compare to the first.
Take heart and protect them well.
Who's here? Who's coming in my house? Who's coming into my house? Oh, it's my family! It's my beautiful family!
You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last...
My beautiful children and my beautiful husband, and also Kryl, who I adore. My whole family is here with food. They brought donuts and a pie. Oh my god, Grahatia has a hamburger. Oh my god, the children have hamburgers. Oh my god, Alice understands me. The two of them fucking eating hamburgers.
We invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I said Charlian
The fucking impression of Estinian. Yeah, well, I mean, there's not a giant piece of salt in the middle of the table for everyone to lick.
Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare?
Oh my god, the two of them with the fucking
Next
hamburgers.
I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Do it, Allie say.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest.
He's not a warrior, he's a dragoon.
A healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
We're gonna ruin his life. We're gonna ruin his life by how much we care. I can't eat pickles. Oh my god, Grahatia fucking chowing down on this
Speaking of
burger.
one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Grahatia eating this burger has given me more life than anything.
Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Is she dead? Because I didn't kill her, and I don't think that's fair.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
I have a burger? Burger for me?
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
Yeah, you know. She just
Come
says
to
shit.
Think of it. Isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radsat Han?
Burger
Though
for
it did
me.
seem to
Oh, we have
radiate
pizza
towards
too,
the
damn.
As if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with
He's just
renewed hope.
eating the fucking burger.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon, and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the
We got pizza, burgers, sandwiches, donuts.
But even with
we got the full fucking spread.
struggles, we find small moments of joy.
The hamburger is killing me though. The huge fucking hamburger.
But it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Oh, Graha. We're all fucking staring at him like, Graha, what the fuck are you talking about? So we got pizza, we got salads. We got cookies.
That's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
She stole his coffee biscuit!
And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You'll be
You
fine.
unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Oh. Oh, hey, a glamour dresser.
Put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Graha, eat your coffee biscuit. Sweetie, are you okay? I'm very proud of you.
They're tall, you see.
Oh,
The
he's
shelves, they're
he's
too
small.
for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting
He's
attention. How
fucking
could
tiny. He's short.
Oh.
Graha, literally 3 of the 4 people you're eating with are shorter than you. Like, by a lot. You don't have to be embarrassed. Ryder is only barely taller than he is. Just a little bit. Moon. Moon's haunted.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
You know, now and then. Oh, Graha, you falling asleep? You wanna take a nap with me? Nappy nap? Oh, it's green now because we're all so happy. Because we've got the chill vibes. Oh, there he is. What if we just push him? What if we just, right now, just push him? Just... Fandaniel, look, I would forgive a lot if you just pushed him.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your
They're just
enemy?
like this.
Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Shut up, Fandaniel. Oh!
Given how
I
many
thought he
we
got
have at
stuck
our
and I tried to move him
disposal,
on.
The loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
Let's see, how many towers
if they
are
continue
there?
to preoccuy themselves with the towers,
There would be
then all will
6
be well.
more?
But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here,
I think there's 6
then
more
the
towers.
timing becomes questionable.
Oh, but we will, though. We will absolutely... There, God, he's... Wash your hair, Xenos.
Bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Look and wash your hair.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Nope. Nothing at all. Trust me.
No. All else is... equal.
Yep, see? Nothing. Just the prospect of fighting me.
Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
He's just like this. He just says this shit.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot.
Oh my God, here he goes.
To set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more.
He's just like this. He just says these things.
Would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come.
He just fucking says this shit.
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
The moment where I killed you? And you fell face first into the dirt? That moment?
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
Like, is that the moment? Because you could have just, like, kept that. You could have stayed in it.
To envy you or pity you.
You could have just stayed in that. You could have stayed dead. We put you in a hole and you could have lived there.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find
Xenos is an edgy boy. Like, look, he's playing the new DPS class. He's already Reaper.
You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream.
You mean when you were Asahi?
Thing, disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth.
What are you doing?
Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
Yes. That is both of their plans.
Soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too.
Just for different reasons.
Yes. I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Hello. Is someone dressed as Kryl dancing on the fucking... She has dressed herself as Kryl and is just dancing on this desk. Because you can get Kryl's outfit in the cash shop, and you can get... I forget where you get her hair from. I can do that dance, too. There's the real Kryl. Ooh, new weapon. No, see, Xenos doesn't want to die until he's fought me again. Like, if he's gonna die, I have to be the one to kill him. Fandaniel... He's the plot, so... He'd come here to see us following the hearing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and he's really horny about it. It's snowing. Dread the thought of visiting the studio. Oh. That's okay. I get it. Sure. Xenos is just bored and horny. Honestly. That's all he's got going on. Yeah, more or less. Right, the library with the fountains on it. See, the thing is, though, Xenos doesn't really want to kill. He just wants to fight me. He doesn't want any... He wants literally no other things in the world. He only wants to fight me. Is Alphino telling me about his school? Is he a proud little student? Cute. Aw, Alphino's cute. know. I don't know if I'd call Alice a scholar. She chose violence. Well, you're not in his shadow anymore, because you're not doing the same things as him. You're a red mage now. Okay, let's talk to the students. Oh, there's a little Amaro man. Amaro, I think is the word. An excitable little lad. That was Alphino. He's my son, you know. I'm his mom now. You know, I'm the warrior of light. Oh no, another Aliapo. It's always an Aliapo everywhere I go. They're everywhere. Nope, I don't actually go here. Oh, she looks like an Aliapo. Knowledge? Okay, I didn't think it would be so literal as to be books. I'm not a gleaner, though. Okay, we'll go to Maker's Meat. Hello, sir. Spoke at length, don't recall mentioning where it was headed. Perhaps to one of the auditoriums. Okay. Euthymtia? That's a name.
Ah, I remember you.
Do you? There's the kids.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled.
What a good grandpa.
Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to
What a
speak
good
with
grandpa.
the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
What a sweet grandpa.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Montoya's prize student.
Oh, we love Y'shtola.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Well, I mean, I'm an unruly youngling, so...
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
You can't tell us just even a little bit?
Or
A little bit, mister?
I couldn't tell you if
Oh, okay, okay. Because there's a magic.
Is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made
That's why
public,
that one guy, like,
would
kind of, like,
excite
gagged
widespread
when he
panic.
almost said something.
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Oh, we're gonna do some learning. We're gonna learn a thing. Oh, look at us at our big-ass fucking desks. Really can't put two to a table? Well, this is whimsical.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
I feel like everyone here but me knows what that
Ether,
is.
which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Body? Corporeal aether? Because you said the other two were incorporeal.
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
Okay.
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
That makes sense.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
You probably wouldn't be able to read it very easily anymore. But if you look carefully, you would still be able to, because the strokes would be clear.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Oh, the calamity. And we all fucking forgot everything.
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
And then nothing after.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Because too much aether.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
Well, I bet we'll find out by the end of the expansion.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
So they're breaking the law.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
That still sounds super illegal.
But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
If you say so, mister. Yeah, they know, but they, like, can't... They're, like, physically unable to do anything about it?
Dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
After that you're dead, Alice.
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew.
He's talking about dying, Alice.
To such souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Yeah, we don't know about that point.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider
more or less,
each
I think.
Equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought.
Ooh.
Or rather, an entire banquet.
Poof. Tee-hee! That's cute. That's cute. That's very, Fantasia. Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Assist you with certain matters. The resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Thank you. I will ruin all of your books.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge.
Yep. We've been up
I wish
for
you all the best
quite a
in your
while.
pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Like, I'm trying to figure out a good stopping point. Because I don't want to stop yet. Oh wait, who did I need to talk to? I need to talk to Kryle. Ooh. New shirt. I don't think so. Cause, we technically are the same person that would have existed in 1.0. And the calamity happens between 1.0 and 2.0. So whoa, why is my face doing that? Hold on. Why is my face doing that? There we go. I don't know what that was about. Express gratitude. Though we may have briefly been something similar to a primal by the end of Shadowbringers. But to be a primal, we need to be summoned and subsist on. We need to be like given aether. Primals are weird. Oh, I need to go pick up Grahatia first. I need to go pick up my boyfriend. Trying to like find a good stopping place, because I don't really want to stop. Why is my mouse? Is this battery dying? Because it's fucked up. Yeah, but they would have need to have done that, like, from the start, which, you know, no one knew who I was at the beginning of 2.0. But I may be something, I may have, for a little bit, been something vaguely similar to a primal toward the end of Shadowbringers. I mean, this has been an endurance stream. I have been streaming for, like, 10 hours. Hey, Roxy! Thank you! Thank you so much. We're having a good time. We are having a time. Thank you so much. Thank you for popping in, checking up on me. Leader of the Manta Gang. Manta Crew. Okay, bye! Yeah, no, I've been streaming for 10 hours. I love you. I love the Manta Crew. I made a little list of us. Which you may or may not have seen when I made it, because I realized that I hadn't, and I want to, you know, keep track of all of us. Because I love you. I love the Manta Crew. Oh god, I've been streaming for 10 fucking hours. Received word. News of the warding scales was met with joy. Preparations are now underway. Grand Company. Determine a way forward. See, that would be fairly interesting. I think no reason to oppose such a plan. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what the family wants. That the Rogadin are essentially half-orcs. More or less. They're big. Crowd, how did you lift those? They're bigger than you are. Vritra and the Alchemist put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales. Yep. Why? You came to Thavnair. Oh, that's fair. That's true. That's true. That's true, Crow. Okay, we're going home to Limsa. Honestly, that's where we started. Maybe that's a good place to, Is the battery dying too? Hold on. I don't know how good these batteries are. I mean, that will only get you so far. A lot of people will probably not get it. And will not know what you're doing. Okay, we're going home to Limsa. How much is it? Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm gonna teleport to my house. Because it's gonna be way cheaper to teleport to the house and then to teleport to Limsa from there. If it's only like fucking 300 gil to get to my house, and it's only gonna be like 100. So it's like 400 compared to like 1500. Well, let's go see Marwib, because I do love her. Hey, baby. Why are you just staring off into space like that? Okay, so 400, so like 700 as opposed to like 1500. Yeah, I mean, I know that about orcs, but they're not like this is a Rogadin. This lad right here is a Rogadin man. Like it's not the same thing. It's just essentially we need to go this way, I think. Bunny lady, put on some clothes. Like, what I'm saying is I don't know how many people will, like, get your joke, and if you're just doing that in the chat in, like, dungeons. Oh, okay, everybody's here. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. No, it's okay, I'm friends with all of them. They all love me. Look at them! Look at these ladies! Connie Senna's necklace looks like an upside-down cow. Oh, we got plenty of these scales, Connie Senna. We have a plan? God, I love the Admiral. She's big and hot. Surge introduction of Kobold, Sahagin, and Ixalan and Nanta. Ooh, that is threatening. I love you, Nanamo. Oh, we're going, or damn, are we just going straight to Garlemald? Okay, well maybe, maybe we will get to the point where we're headed out to Garlemald and stop there. Yeah, I wanna help the nice people in Garlemald who, like, don't get a fucking choice in this. Yeah, like, look, it's not their fucking fault. They didn't get to decide this. Then let's fucking wreck them. Yeah, let's get him, Admiral. Oh no, I'll go to Garlemald. I'll walk in there. I'll cause problems on purpose. Yeah, bitch, I'm going. Oh, look at Graha. His little tail's wagging because he's excited. We're going. Yeah, I mean, they know me pretty well. They've known me for a long time. Did I? I might have. I might have smacked something. I'm not sure. I'm good. I'm capable, we'll handle it. Oh god, we gotta go all the way to Garabania? Okay, I'm gonna get us into Garlemald. That is our plan. This way. This really is like pulling in everything from over the course of this game thus far, which is really cool. There's Raubon. There's our big guy. There he is. Sure have. Hey, it's Imric. Sassasinian for me a little, will ya, Imric? You know what's up. Oh yeah, Imric is fine. He's fine. He had a rough one there for a minute, but he's fine. Oh, Raubon. We meet again. Is it Fordola? Oh, nope. Oh yeah, I forgot about Maxima. No, he doesn't really give a shit. I completely forgot about Maxima. Were you? Is that what happened? Yeah, okay. I say this in the most passive-aggressive way possible. I assume you mean lease. New shirt for me. That's certainly a coat. Not terrible. Present? Secret present? Okay.
By the 12.
What about... Oh. Okay, I was right. Lisa's here. Some other people I assume we know at some
Glad
point?
you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake
that's
of
dumb.
those,
They're not gonna win
but
that.
for the entire world, including the people of God.
Oh, it's Elgazolka!
Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabeth.
Oh, and the goth... There's Pippin. And our goth... Our little... Lucia!
Myself in the company of many trusted comrades.
Lucia's here! I love this girl!
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative.
My one friend was like, yeah, she's his secretary, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone!
Look at fucking cry. He's having a good time. He's having such a good time. Oh wait, I know her too. I know you're from the White Mage shit. I know who most of these people are. That's Alkazolka. She's from Scholar. She's from the Scholar Quest.
Might I ask you to speak first?
He's from the White Mage quests.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
And this archer, I guess.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Do I not? I don't know if I know him.
Wait, I know you.
Gratia knows him?
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten.
That's Alkazoka.
I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation.
Oh, I remember you now.
But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
I remember you now, Sicard. I remember you. It's Alkazoka! I love Alkazoka. Alkazoka does not know gender. They are too powerful.
A few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls.
I like him.
You me.
Look at these little fucking goth Wallafels here.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
The fucking goth Wallafels are the best Uldar's got.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to
That's
clear
fair, we will need a bunch of tiny-ass goths.
That's where
And
we
also
come.
Pippin.
Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
That's Pippin. I love him.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
We got a sassy Ashtola. He hides behind his fucking cards.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
True. Fair.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent.
Good.
I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
I can think of no one better, Lucia.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Oh, right, he is from the Machinist Guild.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Oh my god, he's here.
Lord Emanolain?
Oh my god, Emanolain is here. Holy shit.
Yes, Emanolain de Forton, at your service.
Holy shit.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom,
Oh my god, I hope nothing happens to Emanolain.
to make something of myself.
I cannot.
And all that.
I pray to God.
But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Emanolain, that's gay. Are you hitting on Thangred? Because I mean, like... I love it. Emanolain's a shit, but I kinda love him. He fucking sucks. Don't misunderstand me.
I cannot wait to regale Honoroy with my tales
Honoroy! Oh. Emmeline is
Please
such a
have
fucking
continued
shit.
introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
He fucking sucks. But I do love
Allies
him.
from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Really? Really now? Who
Out
has...
of my way, you pre.
It's Fordola! Oh no, it's Sadu! Holy shit! They sent the Bajins in the steppe! Oh my god!
Forgive us for coming late. We are
Cyrano!
the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Oh my god!
And you've brought company.
Oh! Where's there's my girl.
We come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our
I love Sadu. Sadu's so fucking good. Holy shit.
thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu, calm the fuck
Sadu
down.
had to know. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Sadu, fucking
Warriors
chill,
of the
please.
steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies.
The Bosjans!
And these other ones you have brought are...
The Bosjans! Bosja! Fucking hate Bosja.
Members
But
of
I
the
like these
Dalmascan
people.
resistance
Oh,
group,
okay.
Lente's Tears.
I don't know what the fuck they're about then. Is Bosja in Dalmatia?
And the Bosjan resistance.
Okay, so it is Bosja.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain
They're a
is
bunch
so
of big
vast, I never
kitties.
hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
And they've come to make
I
it
would
better.
never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
I mean, a lot happened.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
Yeah, the Empire killed a lot of people.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from
They're
you or
just
I.
people.
They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Werland, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
Wow, this is the best Lisa's ever
It won't be
been.
easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Banui!
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Magni.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
God, this is cool.
The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in
God,
your
this is
preparations.
cool.
Once we depart, there is no turning back.
God, this is so fucking cool. Excuse me, are they lesbians? Are Sadu and Serena lesbians now? Because I'm down with that, like... I'm so here for that, holy shit. Two suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer they circled, closer and closer. Spied blackened silhouettes. I think that's just me and Xenos fighting. I wouldn't worry too much. You can hang out with your girlfriend, Sadu. She'll take care of you. Akazulka, what's up? Oh, she's a Nimian... They're a Nimian Marine. Pippin, what's up? Okay, Ishtola, let's go. Oh, I have to give them to a handful. Oh, okay. That's now. Sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw my lot in with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. I love Lucia. I mean, he is. That's definitely what he's doing. Sir, please don't sell these. Buddy, I'm also from Limsa. I'm not a pirate, though. Oh, here it goes, Serena. Message from Hien? Did Hien write me a haiku? I can't believe they sent Serena and Sadu and Magni. God. There he is. There's my lad. I got you, man. I got you covered. I am properly equipped. Let's go, Alpha No! Y'shtola, you're like in a big coat. I mean, your titties are out a little bit. Is it Tataru? Scion's in need of a tailor, that means Tataru. There she is! There she is! Tataru knows. She just knows. Always. She's so cute. Here she is, the babe. Give him to me, girl. Hook me up. Oh, okay. She just vibing in a new outfit? Oh, good. Of course, baby! You and Krile are best friends. Tataru is baby. Fucking Dragon Gratia. You get him, baby girl. Oh, she's so sweet. I love Tataru. Give me the clothes, though. I want to put them on. It's cute! I want to see how cute it looks. I want to see Gratia in the cute coat. Okay, so this is gonna go down here. Ah, can I dye it? Oh, the dye does not look good. I'm not fond of the dyed look. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go to Garlemald. Several cuts. Okay. It's time for another movie. Be required to participate in battle. Saved at certain points. Oh god. Okay, we're not gonna do this tonight. Because it's almost midnight. And I'm fucking tired and I have to get a COVID test in the morning. So we're gonna stop here and pick up. Hold on. And we're gonna pick up from here next time. We'll pick up from here next time. We'll start with all the cutscenes and the battle. So this is where we will start next time. Which may be tomorrow. It may be Sunday. We'll see. Keep an eye on my Discord and my Twitter. For an announcement of when it will be. I'm just gonna move out of the way. I'm just gonna move over here. So it'll either be tomorrow or Sunday, and we're gonna keep playing every day until we finish the MSQ. Sounds good, right? Sounds good? Sounds good? I will see you all then. I love you all very, 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 very much. Thank you so much for coming in and doing all of this with me, getting this far with me. Holy shit. Like, we did, I'm gonna jump over to just chatting. Just jump us over here while we finish up. I have to figure out where my camera should be. Is this good? I think this is good. Let me recalibrate. There we go. There we go. That's better. So we will pick up from here. I'll keep this all set up in case we have to sit in the queue again for a bit. But either tomorrow or Sunday, probably, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So keep an eye on my Twitter and on my Discord. And we will pick back up from here and go to Garlemald. Thank you all so, so much. I will see you next time.